Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here.
Now it's Mbappe. Where has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big!
And that's a goal kick.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And the shot! He's scored!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now it's Haaland. Cherki. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good ball out wide.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aims beyond the defence. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a sharp pass. So what can they make of this? He's one-on-one! Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Mbappe.
He's in space and looking for options. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Munoz. Haaland. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Munoz. has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, good-looking ball. Gravenberg. Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
That was a good
Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Gravenberg. And that's another good win of the ball. Cherki given the lift of his goal. Now it's Mbappe.
Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's a really well-measured ball. Passes short and sharp. Real chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 9.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Has been indicated.
Up he goes! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Just a quick reminder.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Vietnam very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg, that's an imaginative pass. And he plays one through. That's the keeper's ball.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Mbappe! Now there's a fine ball. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thuram. Some really good ball movement. And a chance! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Bellingham finds himself offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Haaland. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Konate goes long. Thuram. Gravenberg. And it's Munoz. And here's Haaland. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schlotterbeck. Moved on forwards. Now he's off and running. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through.
Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on.
Takes a shot!
And yes, it's there!
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance!
It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
His position. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Driving forward. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward.
So, what can they make of this?
That's a super give and go.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Bellingham.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Casabia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Vitinha! Spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Vietnam have fired themselves in front.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jackie. And the finish! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's
Chance! He scored!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. He's chosen to go back. Great vision. He's had a shot! Off the post. Konate gets good distance on it.
Deserved it.
Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitinha with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vitinha. Half-time getting close now. O'Reilly drives forward on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bellingham. O'Reilly gets into some space. O'Reilly. The ball goes in.
There will be 3
Haaland.
minutes added time.
Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. That is lovely. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gravenberch. Now that's well seen too. Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vietnam head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, nicely intercepted. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Gravenberch. Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland. Looking for the run. Munoz.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Haaland. Gravenberch.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Haaland is onto this. Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. So we've reached the hour mark. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham has got himself a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And he shoots! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. He's shifting through the gears here.
Shoots!
It's hit the upright. Now he's off and running.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vitinha. It's a searching pass. Ndika cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bellingham. Cherki. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Mbappe. Always onto this. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yildiz. Just 5 minutes left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cherki aimed beyond the defence.
And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that will be the final act. Vietnam are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
And now,
Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Guest performers today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Nice looking ball. Dink through. Ndika promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah.
Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Thuram. O'Reilly. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Munoz. Mbappe chasing after it. And here's Mbappe. Haaland. O'Reilly. It'll be a throw-in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Jackie, Bellingham, and it's O'Reilly. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Bellingham. Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Mbappe. DiMarco. This looks promising. Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappe.
Vietnam really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Gravenberg, that's a sharp pass. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good ball!
And a chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gravenberg.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Picked out brilliantly. Bellingham. To Çalhanoğlu. Now he's got space here. Now it's Mbappe. McKennie. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberg. And here's Mbappe.
Decent chance!
Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Danger averted for now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's going to have his name taken. Clipped into space. Cherki. Over to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Now he's off and running. No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And Cherki. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. That's a decent clearance. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. O'Reilly's cross.
Well, he certainly...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck. Chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Tries to play it through. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gravenberg. Cherki. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Well, that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Bellingham has it in a wide position. And here's the chance to counter. They get a throw in. Munoz. Can he latch on to this? McKennie has it out wide and in space. Vietnam still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. Munoz gets into some space. Good read, needed to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the finish!
And he's there to get it away. Konate has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5, Bellingham. Number 33, number 22, Calhanoglu. Number 14, Schlotterbeck. Number 38, Kravenberg.
Now it's
Coming on the
Haaland.
field, number 19.
Can he get it through? Mbappe, his real chance! It's loose, and this time surely!
Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining, game still on.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Casabia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The final 5 minutes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yildiz clears it away. And here's Haaland.
Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van der Ven with a definite foul there. The final seconds now. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 37.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on to replace him is
Vietnam did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Haaland. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he get on? Shot a goal! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Such good technique.
He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. In comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And he can clear it away. That has been slung wide. Played back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So what can they conjure from this one? And it's Caicedo. He's free, he has got space. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Can he stop it going? Oh, he's been caught napping. Eze. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
There will be
ball's gone astray.
Time.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Just the keeper to... and the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And a quick reminder today.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. That's good running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's on it. Can he get away? Yildiz. Looking for a runner. Szoboszlai. Thuram. And it's Rice. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that.
Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Konate makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball, and he always shows courage in wanting to be on it. So you would expect him to contribute a lot to their build-up play.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Bouten. Dunk. Belletti. Dunk. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior might just make this. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. He is through here. Bernardo Silva! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Takes a shot! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vietnam still without a single shot on target. Now it's Drogba. Calhanoglu. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Calhanoglu. Jordi Alba cuts it out. Rijkaard. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Weah got a long way forward to join the attack. Konate, ambitious ball here. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Dunk gets over and intercepts. Nicely spread. Messi. Bernardo Silva. Chance here to counter. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read. Driving forward. He's in a great position here. Gravenberch! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Van Bouten. Jordi Alba. Bernardo Silva. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. For Van Bouten. Rijkaard. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has a look up. Jordi Alba. Cross needs to be... He gets big! And that's a goal kick. And it's Bellingham. Calhanoglu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Belletti. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Drogba. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Calhanoglu. It's Drogba! And this is decent chance! Cherki. And he's been shifted off it. Passes short and sharp. Pedri. And for a moment, time stood still. Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Jordi Alba probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Pedri. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Haaland. And it's Gravenberch. Can he get it through? Great chance, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short. Dunk. And it's Jordi Alba. And this is Messi, delivered with swing. And he's gone looking for safety. Haaland. Bellingham goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He's found some space. And the shot! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Vietnam have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
El dorsal 11.
And this is Owen. Doku. And he's intervened well there. Jordi Alba. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a go! And that's definitely not his best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ribery. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is great defending, so alert. Jordi Alba calmly anticipates. Jordi Alba. Now it's Doku. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. Ribery! Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Ribery. Chooses to go back. And this is Owen! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Good ball, good take. No way through, so back it comes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Thinks about the shot. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Ribery. Who played for Owen. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
We have already started here.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing.
Bellingham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gattuso is on his own.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu does well to get it back. This might spell danger. Gattuso tries to get it clear. Haaland. It's Bellingham. Mbappe.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Bellingham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bergkamp. He's had a shot! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Roberto Carlos
Tries making a foray down the right. And it's Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gattuso.
real chance.
Now, oh, what has happened here? And this is Rosicki. It's Rosicki!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Has a look and plays it forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland. Mbappe!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Haaland. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rosicki. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Half an hour played now. And he welcomes it in. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Howson is the team's great visionary. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. This looks promising. And he's being shifted off it. Rijkaard clears. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on it. Can he get away? He has a look up. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Alisson, in the context of the game, he must save it. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Gattuso. It's Bergkamp! Haaland. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No, it's come to nothing. Nicely shaped ball. Howson spots it and intercepts. And here's Roberto Carlos. Rosicki. Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki, ambitious ball here. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Vietnam are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Schlotterbeck. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Rosicki! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for the run, and the shot's on here. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the shot! And it's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Newcastle are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gets a good foot in there. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alvarez proves too strong. It's run loose here. Cherki. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some good work on the right flank here. Calhanoglu, passing is crisp and sharp. Vietnam are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Konate looks to the other side. And it's Ware. Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Matheus Cunha. Cherki.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Great ball if he can get there. Alisson claims comfortably. Played with finesse, and he cuts out the supply. Alvarez. Timber in acres of space out wide. Ah, he's given it away. Gravenberg. And Cherki. And it's Ware. Gravenberg. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zubimendi. Here's Matheus Cunha. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pass is just off target. Timber.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Floated through. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
It's been shipped out wide. Tries to cross. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Gravenberg. Konate. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great defending, strong and determined. And Cherki. And it's where? Chalhanoglu. And it's Bellingham. Timber gets over and intercepts. Zubimendi has a look and plays it forward. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Vietnam have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vietnam carrying a one-goal lead. Alvarez. And the finish! And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. And the through ball. He has found the way through. Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Konate. Gravenberg. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Cucurella puts them all in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vietnam are still that goal to the good. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chalhanoglu. Nice looking ball. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A mere formality. Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to...
There's the shot! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Zubimendi. Matthews Cunha. Looking for a runner. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good take in a good area. Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Haaland. And he's heaved it away. Alvarez. And that's not going to reach. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Matheus Cunha. Alvarez. Newcastle are looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Calhanoglu. He's tried one! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Calhanoglu. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Vietnam couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He has a look up. Shot goal! Yes! And they are cruising away.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got...
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Action has already started. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ware made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha! He's delivered all right! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. Haaland. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vietnam are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Mbappe, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Calhanoglu. Haaland might just make this. That's good vision. Paredes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Subimendi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Just the keeper to beat! No foul, says the referee. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Turkey. Vietnam finding their path. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chance! Vietnam have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Çalhanoğlu! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's heaved it away. And here's Mbappe. Is there a great chance? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Haaland chasing after it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Where?
Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Zubimendi drives it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cherki. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress.
And the finish! Haaland! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Newcastle are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Swings it across. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Please take
they
this
need to keep
opportunity
pushing,
to pay a visit
keep
to our
imposing.
official store.
Don't leave the
where
door
memorabilia
open for
from
the
today's
opposition.
match are now available.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Real chance! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's a sharp little ball here. Zubimendi knocks it into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an imaginative pass. Raya claims comfortably. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Zubimendi.
Oh, sweet feet.
That is good strength. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rafinha. Where? Haaland. Where? Haaland is onto it in a flash. That is a great pick out. And he's certainly onside here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Here's Haaland. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Paredes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gravenberg. Mbappe. Cherki. And it's Gravenberg. Very nicely done. For Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball.
And a chance!
And that interception was...
This time, surely!
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 3, Ryan Cherki. Coming on the field, number 10, Eze. Number 5, Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
75 minutes played. He is just caressing the ball. Probing pass, neatly clipped into space.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net!
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Vietnam get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Ruben Dias. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Çalhanoğlu, passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And this is the big chance.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
He can get that clear.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's in a great position here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Deftly away. Gravenberg. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is that. Vietnam can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
He's in a great position.
And the finish! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That's tidy. Cherki. Gravenberg. Oh, that's delightful. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Newcastle with the corner, they're first. Zubimendi plays it short. Now here's the delivery. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Haaland gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Driving forward. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Çalhanoğlu. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's an imaginative pass. And that could set him on his way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Good ball over the top. Shot at goal! It's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
There's the shot! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Newcastle have their second corner now. And now
a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe, he's picked his way through.
He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cherki, deep into stoppage time. That has been cut short. No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Newcastle get the ball rolling in the second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Cucurella. Chips it through. Good ball, good take. Newcastle have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. Cherki. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Vietnam really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Can he get on the end of this? Has a look and place it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Newcastle get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. Ambitious ball here. And now they can spring out of defence. Look at the space here. Out to the left it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Newcastle can try it again now. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha's cross. Alisson claims it without any fuss. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Matheus Cunha. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about... Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number
The
3.
count is rising. That's
Ryan
6.
Cherky. Number 38. Kravenberg. Coming on the field. Number 19. Mbumu.
Danny
Number
Olmo
8,
goes short.
Caicedo.
Now it's
Substitution.
Danny Olmo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Calhanoglu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vietnam go in search of a late winner. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yildiz does well to get it back. Shot could be on. And a chance! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Newcastle go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves.
Osimhen! Calhanoglu. Now Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Now, can they get him away?
Vietnam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Vietnam finding their passes. And it's where? That's a super give and go. Serves up across. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Paredes has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And he's taking no chances there. Passes short and it's Calhanoglu! They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Calhanoglu. Delivers the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Vietnam pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Vietnam just may have felt a little extra...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
everybody,
a clear
and welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. And it's Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Haaland!
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Hops for safety. Konate. He's shifting through the gears here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. João Neves. João Neves running with the ball. And Gullit! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Where wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ndika attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Neither side yet able to find the net. Cucurella.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And here's Haaland. Haaland, and he welcomes it in. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Added Subimendi. Now it's Neves. Might be danger here. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Where? That's tidy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Probing pass. And he's gone long. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That has not gone well. Cucurella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Where? Cucurella. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Cherki. Gravenberg. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello,
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Schlotterbeck. And where? Gravenberg. And it's Bellingham. Haaland. João Neves. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Çalhanoğlu. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Raya claims comfortably. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bellingham. João Neves making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Cucurella. Threads one in. Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. That is lovely. Cucurella puts them all in. Van der Ven tries to clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
João Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice control. He's gone for goal! Great effort, but no way through. So what can they make of this? Koundé has created one goal already. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gullit with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5, Bellingham.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, third corner of the game. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Strokes it back. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Plays in a terrific header. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line.
Shoots! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Haaland. Vietnam finding their passes. Played out to the right. That's been slipped through. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Making their way home on public transportation
So 90
today,
minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Major stations.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Vietnam did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Eze fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Calhanoglu. That's Eze. And it's Gravenberg. And he's forced to go back. Oh, good-looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Eze. He was under real pressure there. Gets a good foot in there. Lewandowski is firing after that one. Calhanoglu just eases him off the ball. Yildiz. Caicedo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ware carries the ball down the right. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Konate. Now Schlotterbeck looks to the other side, and it's Ware. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nicely weighted. And a chance! And that has been cleared. Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Chamuc.
Exhaustion, physical
Number
and
38.
mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 14.
They have played themselves to a near standstill.
Number 37.
What is left in the tank now?
Number 13. Well,
Short changes him with that pass.
Number 17.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Vitinha.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Caicedo.
Well, that's down to
Number
a simple
29.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Number 15. Cristiano Romero. Number 33.
And here's Mbappe. Haaland. Caicedo. Yildiz charging forward, the ball at his feet. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a searching pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution.
Gabriel. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Mbappe first in line. And he has done his bit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Lewandowski is the next to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
Haaland is the man who's second in line.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Osimhen is second man up. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
The third man in the queue. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Pullet is third in line.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Vietnam from one behind. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Haaland is fourth up. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Caicedo with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Sticks it away.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Alisson must save it. And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty
everybody,
heartbreak,
and please join
and
me
part
in
of the
wishing
game
a
that we
happy
find
wedding
irresistible.
anniversary for one of our
Total
fan club
emotional
members.
despair for them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Can he finish?
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He'll try to keep this alive. Gravenberg. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Caicedo.
And here's Hullet. Over to the left.
Nicely weighted ball.
Delivers with whip. Oh, shooting chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Cherki.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pass is just off target. Bellingham.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Can he get it through? Bellingham, he's picked his way through, flings it across. Gabriel getting this one clear. Hullet is herring after that one. Gravenberg looking tidy in possession here. Oh, super ball! There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts to play it back. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they... And the shot! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found a way through. Now it's Bellingham. Koundé is onto this.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Nice control.
Looking to play him in.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. And again they hit the front.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be...
Mbappe! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Stood up well to him there. Gravenberg. Schlotterbeck. And it's Bellingham. Gravenberg. And here's Haaland. Looking for a
Decent chance!
keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gravenberg. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good ball.
Tries a shot!
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Just a quick request.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Konate. Vietnam finding their passes.
Chance! Really well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
Could be danger here. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent...
Real chance!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Hullet. And it's Cucurella. Schlotterbeck clears it away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. O'Reilly. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Foot in. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Çalhanoğlu, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's an imaginative pass. Long ball looking to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. That's just playing it safe and simple.
To Çalhanoğlu. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aimed beyond the defence. Gabriel. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the shot's on here. Oh, sweet. He's going for goal! It's bounced back off the post.
Vietnam clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Here's Haaland. Shoots! In he goes again. And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field.
Liverpool
5,
have their second
Bellingham.
corner now.
Number 3, Ryan Cherki. Number 37, Van de Ven. Number 22, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the field, number 10, Eze. Number 19, Mbulu. Number 29,
And he shoots!
Fofana.
That's a lovely,
Number
neat pass.
17, Vitinha.
And now a sudden
Substitution
chance
in
to
progress.
counter. DiMarco. He rises! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ball's gone out of play. Fofana. Tries to play it through. He might be in here! Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That pass surprised everyone, and
There will be
not
3
in a good way.
minutes added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé, and the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, can he get onto this? Pinches it off him. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
So
screen
all square,
right now for
we need a
information
winner,
on our
and
shuttle
we
bus
will be
service.
back for extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." That pass has been well intercepted. Gullit is onto it in a flash. And the counter is on. Knocks it into space. He's looking wide. Mbappe! Now this could be a chance.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Eze, Vitinha, and it's Gravenberch. Great vision. He's trying to hit the front line here. Fofana kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Gravenberch. And he's being shifted off it. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Well, it
allowed
has
in
been
the
a
areas
punishing
shown
game, both
Thank you very
physically
much for
and
your
mentally.
cooperation.
But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field, number 38.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 33.
They have given it everything.
Coming on
It's
the
been
field,
grueling.
number
But who
8,
will be standing at the very end?
Number 15.
And the finish! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
He's in a great position here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely aimed pass. Vietnam are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Koundé. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Barella is in a really good position out wide. Barella.
He's having a shot! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Haaland. Deftly away. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly,
Just
not
a quick
today.
announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV
Any reflections
is
on what
now
you've
in
seen, Jim?
operation for
Well,
your
Peter,
safety.
I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Haaland. Koundé gets a foot in here. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu puts his foot on the gas. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. Van der Ven cuts it out. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely...
Bellingham! Goal! First blood drawn. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Oh, what a mistake! It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vietnam are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Van der Ven.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Lewandowski. And it's Cucurella.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Haaland. A lot of space. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that looks a decent ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. He is through here. Gravenberg. That has been slung wide. O'Reilly is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. In with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. passing is crisp and sharp.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
He's having a good look here.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly...
That's rather hopeful. It's off target and by quite a way.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
No, again there's no way through. Played back in. Lewandowski. Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. He's got away. Caicedo providing an outlet on that flank.
Gets his head on it! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down?
Mbappe
tries a shot! He scores! And the comeback is complete!
The skill and the confidence was just...
And it's half-time here. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Here.
And the shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vietnam have their second corner now.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pinches it off him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Subimendi. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. And that is masterful defending. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Vietnam finding their passes. And it's been played through. He's shifting. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gravenberg. And here's Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he spark a counter here? Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, super ball! Delivered with swing. Çalhanoğlu. Cherki. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! Zubimendi. That pass has been well intercepted. Çalhanoğlu. Good ball, good take. Lewandowski. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. He's on it, can he get away? Çalhanoğlu. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Zubimendi. Lewandowski. Goes looking wide. And this is Hullet. Threads one in. Caught offside that time. Zubimendi. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bellingham. O'Reilly. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo. He's picked his way through. Çalhanoğlu. No, he's not getting past him there. And this is Hullet. Nice looking ball. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good vision. Raya clears it away. And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham, can he get it through? Caicedo.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Cherki. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Zubimendi. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in.
Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. Caicedo.
And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's one-on-one! He might be in here! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Raya did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Nicely spread. Koundé, and he whips it in.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Calhanoglu.
And it's Bellingham.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a quick one.
Bellingham touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Gravenberg.
Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific header! Oh, crossbar!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cherki looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. And it's Koundé. And he's picked out the run. Good ball, good take. Bellingham plays it in.
For Calhanoglu.
Haaland, not the most accurate pass. Gravenberg. Cherki. And it's O'Reilly.
Strong running down that left flank.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Cherki. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at the...
And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Cherki certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
O'Reilly. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. O'Reilly threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Zubimendi. It's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Cucurella.
There will
Played
be
through
one
for
more
him.
added time.
Cherki. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Nicely shaped ball. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and please join
Any
me
strong
in wishing
opinions
a
on the first
happy
half?
wedding anniversary for one of
Very
our fan
solid,
club members.
actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. Played back in.
And he's had a hit! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw! The second half sparked straight into life!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So we've reached the hour mark. Very nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. O'Reilly just loves to go forward whenever he can. And they've got rid. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot.
Mbappe! That's another chance!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ryan Chucky. Coming on the field is...
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Substitutions taking place.
Calhanoglu. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what has happened here? Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Girassi. And that's been won straight back. And that's... Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chance! They've scored! And they're back in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 33.
Final checks on the touchline.
Number
A change about to occur.
Krovenberg. Number 22. Calhanoglu.
Just eases him off the ball.
Number 5.
Liverpool
Bellingham.
appear to be happy to let their front
14.
players stay up front all the time.
Coming on the
Well,
field.
it's signalling to the
Number
opposition
13.
that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Caicedo. Number 17. Vitinha. Number 10.
Konate.
Eze. Number 29. Fofana.
Vitinha. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Where? In comes the corner. This their second corner of the game. Ruben Dias can get it clear. It's run loose here. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Caicedo. He's tried one! No, he's missed it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Haaland stood up well to him there. Van der Ven has given away a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. Mohamed Salah. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients for a
today's
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Shapes to shoot! There it is! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in it.
Mohamed Salah! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through. Koundé gets into some space. Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings
That's
there.
good play from him.
Cherki. It's Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, delicate chip through. Liverpool have a free kick. And reclaimed it in a trice.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him. Nice interception, well timed.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cherki. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Bellingham. It's played through for him. Well timed, excellent interception. Where?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. And it's Bellingham. Cherki. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Bellingham. That ball looks a good... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Works it forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. Strong running down that left flank. Haaland. And here's Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. Great vision.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Now it's Where gets a cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Konate makes the interception. Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Bellingham.
Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. He's in a good position here. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gravenberg. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's rather hopeful. Oh, that was no routine. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Van Dijk.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Where? And Gravenberg. Cherki. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Cherki. Calhanoglu. That's good running with the ball. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Koundé, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Back into the middle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good ball through. Gravenberg. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Bellingham. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé. And it's Caicedo. Half an hour gone in the second half. Caicedo. And he's forced to go back. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. That has ended up in no man's land.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé receives it in a wide position. Calhanoglu. Now he's got space here. Raya. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Vietnam must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ruben Dias with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 3, Ryan Sharkey.
Now there's a fine ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Vietnam really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Coming on the field.
And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Number 17, Vitinha. Number 8, Caicedo.
Defending was strong and firm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the keeper, he's having a shot!
Substitution in
Oh,
progress.
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Haaland made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's been shifted off it. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of this. Oh, what has happened here? Drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberch, is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line, and just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility, and of course vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. O'Reilly. That's a cute ball. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Fofana spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Konate calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe, he is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well-timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. Distributed tidily. Haaland. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Subimendi. And it's Cucurella. Lovely. Now then. Oh, just skips. And a chance! Has fallen kindly here. He's scored! There is the breakthrough. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Cherki! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Vietnam are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Delivers with whip. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Chelhanoglu.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And that has put paid to that. Caicedo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caicedo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. He's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shot could be on. And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Vietnam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. That's tidy. O'Reilly gets into a good position.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Koundé is fouled. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is...
Real chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That has been cut short. Cherki. It's played through for him. And he's onside. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a little off target. And it's Bellingham. Fofana cuts it out. O'Reilly. Bellingham. Calhanoglu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland picks it up out wide. Bellingham.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Mbappe. Cucurella. Cucurella powering forward here. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Calhanoglu. No, again there's no way through. Cherki.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Calhanoglu. And it's O'Reilly. Gravenberg. Cherki. Now this could be a chance. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Gravenberg. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. And it's O'Reilly, looking for options for movement. He is starved of space and time. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, well played. He's... Chance! Sticks it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So is this the start of a comeback? That pass isn't the best.
Coming on the field, number 10.
And here's Osimhen.
Number 19.
Tries to pass it through.
Number 8. Caicedo.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Calhanoglu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. Calhanoglu. Now O'Reilly. And he was alert to it. Girassi is onto it in a flash. Girassi. Over to the left. In by DiMarco. Caicedo. Eze. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Çalhanoğlu.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well read, nice interception. Oh, played through for the wide man.
João Neves. Terrific header. He has done it.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's...
And time is up. Vietnam suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Alisson claims comfortably.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Throw it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture, and when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Mbappe, Calhanoglu. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Looking for options for movement.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Looking to play him in. Tries from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Barella, he's shifting through the gears here. Calhanoglu. Now he's got space here. Dink through. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Mbappe, can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham, Mbappe, Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Mbappe. Cherki, and that has put paid to that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Subimendi. Well read, nice interception. He might be in here. Threads one in. Lovely. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland gets into some space. Oh, such a clever touch.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much
Please
up for
turn your
grabs.
attention to the screen for information.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take. Decent chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Big shot! Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee's given a throw. Gravenberg. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Gravenberg. And Cherki. Defending was strong and firm. Subimendi. Looking for the run. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Çalhanoğlu.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution.
And it's Caicedo. Tries to play it through. Cucurella receives it in a good position here. Cucurella made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's not got that quite right. Gravenberg. Bellingham. Cherki. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Girassi. It could be in here. Konate. And Gravenberg. And it's Ware. Quality ball. Gravenberg. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe, and the shot! Tries to get it clear. Haaland is onto this.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. There's the shot! Oh no, this does not look good. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, this looks sharp. Where? Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And this is Mohamed Salah, and the shot! It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Just a quick
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.